Hey, everybody.
Everyone. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride.
It is finally June 1st. I am so excited. I'm so glad that the stream landed on the 1st. So,
yeah. Yes, we get to start the month together.
Yes. And we are going to be doing a kind of toxic stream, mainly because we talk about Pride stuff all the time, and we do top 5 Pride stuff all the time. So we were trying to come up with ideas for Pride, and we're like, what have we not done yet? And so we came up with our top 5 least favorite LGBTQ porns. Yeah. So, yeah. So these are ones,
manga, of course.
Yes. These are ones that we do not recommend. But if you like them, then that's perfectly fine.
That's okay too. We all like different things. It's all good.
Yes, because yeah, we do have a couple that are classics. So, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, so how was your day? How are you going to celebrate Pride this month? Any plans?
Oh my, it's just so much like reading plans and yeah, reading and manga plans. One of my friends, her birthday lands on like the Pride weekend that they do like a parade or whatever.
Oh, nice.
in Salt Lake City, because I live in Utah. Salt Lake is like 45 minutes away from where I live. But so we are going to go to the parade on her birthday, and then we're going to go to a gay bar afterwards, and then we're going to hang out at her place after. So
oh, nice.
Because she gay and we gay, and we're just all going to be gay.
Everyone's gay, everyone's queer, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm doing the Pride manga, or the manga Pride readathon.
Yes.
This one time a month. So I'm gonna try to attempt to read 60 volumes. So I'm also doing like not like officially, but I'm doing a 60 and 30, like one of Shay's, you know. But I'm not holding myself to it just so if I fail to know well, but in the back of my mind, I'm trying to read 60 is my goal.
Yeah.
But and then I have my really good friend's birthday that I've known for years. My friend from Florida is coming to town. Mm-hmm. Then on the 28th, I'm actually going to a Pride pub crawl where I'm going to actually go to one of my coworkers. With one of my coworkers, we've only hung out like one time outside of work for like a second. So we're going to try to like hang out this month. And I'm going to go with her and one of my best friends, and we're going to like bar hop, and we get like discounts and everything for like Pride, and I don't know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's pretty much during the day, so I'm gonna be day drinking, which I love doing. So, so it will all depend on if I get dragged out to a bar afterwards or not. But I'm hoping not, because that's dangerous if you day drink all day long.
Yeah. You're like, then you have to pass out at like 9.
Yeah.
And recover for the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, so yeah, I mean, I'm really excited. So I think that's all I'm really doing for like actual Pride. I normally would go to Pride, but I don't think I'm going to go to the actual Pride this year. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so what are we going to be buddy reading?
So today during our sprints, we're going to be buddy reading 1001 Nights. This is a older BL title. The publisher used to be this Ice Kunion.
Yeah, I never heard it before.
That I've never heard of. rated older teen, but it's based on the original 1001 Nights, the Arabian Nights story, but the Scheherazade character is actually a boy dressed up as a woman, I think to save his sister's life or something like that, but it follows a lot of the stories that are in the 1001 Nights. So it's like a retelling, queer retelling, gay retelling. Super excited. We both have the entire series, which is 11 volumes, and I'm excited to read this with you.
I am too. This has been
Among
sitting
other
on my,
things.
yeah, this has been sitting on my shelf way too long. And I'm actually, for some odd reason, I thought it was DMP. And
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah, so it was hiding on the bottom because I have so much DMP and like the bigger trim size June, so it's kind of like hiding behind there. And now that I know that this is a manhwa, I can move it to my manhwa shelf. So I'm really excited about that.
Well, yeah, it is a manhwa.
Yeah, so I'm yeah. I mean, you can just tell by the name.
Well, it says, yeah, at the bottom, it also says Korean manhwa right there.
Does it? Oh yeah. Ice something con.
But yeah, you can tell by the author and artist.
Yeah, KoreanManhwa.com. Okay, so I guess I wonder what else that company made. That's interesting.
I know. We need to look it up later.
And Bo, don't worry, we were late because of you.
Oh yeah, Bo. We were literally about to get on, saw your comment, and Bazaar was like, okay, I have to figure out the music. So we have music this time. Just for you, Bo.
Yes. We're still trying to work it out, but there is music. So, hey, H-Field. How are you doing today?
How would you feel? I know this is super last minute, but how would you feel about H-Field joining our live stream today?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna copy the link and send it to her Discord if that's okay. Her?
Yeah.
I always forget your pronouns. I am so sorry. This is like the worst time to forget somebody's pronouns.
Now that we're live.
I know. I'm like, we're live. Sorry if I misgendered you. I forget people's pronouns.
Yeah, H-Field, you know every single publisher. You're like Google, so I'm surprised you don't know that one. But like, I never heard it. And also, what's kind of neat is that Yen Press bought this out. So my last couple of volumes are owned by Yen Press. Like the publisher's Yen Press.
Well, and I don't know if Yen Press bought the rights and finished publishing it, or if ICE was like a publishing company that was morphed into Yen Press. I don't know.
Yeah. It would definitely be interesting.
I am so sorry, H-Field. I sent you the link if you want to click on it. It will ask you about whether you want your camera to be on and your mic to be on. You can keep your camera off if you want your camera off, and just set your mic on. It will show Bazaar when you are in the stream with us. So, but I sent that link to you in Discord. But yeah, I'm excited for I'm also kind of nervous. I'm excited and nervous about talking about our least favorite, but I think it's just because I have a lot that are fairly loved on my list that I don't like. But we're all friends here, right? Like, it's all good. We can just not all like the same thing.
Yeah, we are girlfriends here.
We're all girlfriends here. They friends. I want to start. I'm gonna start calling my friends that. Hey, they friends.
I mean, that's cute.
Yep, I'm going for a hot take night. Well, and Bazaar has like 5 least favorite and then 5 honorable mentions. So
yeah,
and I couldn't think of if I don't like a manga, I'm just like, I don't really think about it ever again. I'm just like, oh, I don't like it. So I was having the hard time the hardest time remembering like the titles of the series that I didn't like. I was like, well, there's this one with a girl and she's like super mean to the girl that she likes, and then she uses her, and then blah blah blah, and I couldn't remember. But anyways, yeah. Hitchfield.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm like so excited to have you on.
I was like, I felt very awkward about messaging you on Discord because I'm like, do I invite myself on a live? Do I ask? Do I wait for them to ask me? I don't know.
No.
About it.
We love having people on.
We already asked you.
I know, but I think it's just my mom growing up was like never invite yourself to things, so I think like part of that's like brain in my like brain. I don't know.
Oh no, my parents totally did that too. They're like, don't invite yourself to somebody else's house. And I was like, but you don't let anybody come to our house. So, anyways, I'm excited to hear yours as well. Rude. He was calling me needy earlier. I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh, it's because of my stories on Instagram. Because I've been asking people's opinions on things. I'm like, let me know what you guys think. Da da da. Yeah, I'm needy.
Not they banned you, Bo.
H-Field is lucky they banned me from being on this stream after last time. You haven't been on our stream. Bo has not streamed with us. He lying.
I streamed with Bo and I got a copyright strike. So
you streamed with Bo. He hasn't streamed with us.
Yeah,
so
no. and I got a copyright strike.
No, that was him. Didn't he? Wasn't he playing like full like movie trailers or game trailers or something? What stream were you on, Bo? With us? Like Sunday sprints with us? Am I like literally, am I delusional right now? And I just don't remember you streaming with us?
He's completely trolling.
Don't do that. Rude. You should get one. Rob wants a hat that says banned from the library.
Why would you be banned from the library?
Because he's not quiet. Because he steals shit from the library. I don't know. Do we want to start with our stuff, or do we want to start with a short sprint to let people get on?
Let's do a short sprint so this guy down here can calm down. If you hear him.
Okay. So the pup can calm down. We have
really
time.
Did you want to do like a 10 minutes? Oh, H Field, what are you reading?
Oh, are you reading today?
I still got to think about it. I don't really know what I'm going to read yet.
Okay.
Kind of like last minute was like, hey.
Hey, let me join. I want to talk about manga I hate.
Well, at first I think something was wrong with the title. I don't know if you fixed it right before stream, but
it was percent.
I know. I was trying really hard to figure out what the topic could possibly mean. Like I was really racking my brain.
Well, now I'm gonna
last favorite LGBT.
Now I'm gonna be very paranoid to make sure it's correct because I didn't know that everyone could see it before.
You should just have no title until I get on with you, and I can double check it for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start with a sprint so that we can calm down the puppies.
Hey,
Shay and I are going to be reading 1001 Nights, Volume 1, for Pride and for a buddy read and all of those other good things. Let us know what you guys are doing, what you're reading, etc., etc. And I wasn't a strike it as was copyright. No. Okay.
I thought I said copyright.
No. Yeah, sorting manga. Get it done.
That's so much fun.
And then we'll be back in 15 minutes and talk about our first pick of top 5 least favorite LGBT manga. Click, 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 click.
I said I was going to have difficulties playing this music. Give me a second.
We figured it out before stream. He knows how to do it, I promise. We practiced. That's why we started late. It's because we were practicing.
It's not playing, but...
Is the volume up?
I feel like you guys always start late, though. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Always start late.
Is that good volume or...
That's good for...
Okay.
Okay. Give 50 minutes.
What did everyone do?
Good, I think. Yeah, I got just about halfway through the first volume.
Not as far as you, but made a dent.
Yeah. Well, you were busy with dogs.
Right.
You
I
had
read,
dogs stuff to
I
do.
read a little bit, but I was also mostly trying to figure out what I was gonna say.
Last minute.
Figure out what you're going to talk about.
My picks and decisions are always last minute because I don't see what the live top is going to be till like an hour or 30 minutes before you go.
Well, we can always plan ahead too. Like if you want to come on stream another time, you can message me and I can, we can talk about what we want to do ahead of time. Yes. That's the thing.
Like a better plan to me.
I'm working on it though.
So maybe we should do 20. Reading a real book we spread. Oh, I need to read that one. I love Ian Reid. Music. Am I in a Walmart restroom? I mean, that'd be a banging Walmart restroom. Hey, kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
So glad Cat took time out of fighting people in my comments to come. Love you, Cat. You guys have to explain this to me. What's the fighting about?
Bo posted a new video that you have to watch about laws that are trying to be passed in his state.
Oh, I didn't know people were fighting in the comments. Nobody was fighting when I was there. I have to go sneak and peek, see what people are saying. I love a good fight because I win them. Yes, glasses, 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 and ducks. Okay, got 3 collapsible totes worth of manga sorted in that 15 minutes. Heck yeah.
That's impressive. That's a lot. Because I know how big those totes are.
Is Shay reorganizing her collection?
Yes.
Yes. I like 30-minute sprints for manga. I can usually get a whole manga read. Yeah, we've started doing a short sprint at the first of our stream so that more people can show up, and then we do longer sprints later in the stream.
Yes.
If we have time. Last week with Christy, we didn't do any because we were talking the whole time.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but we didn't do. I think we did 3 short sprints.
I think we did 3 10 to 15-minute sprints.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
But yeah, our next sprint would be at least 30 minutes, if not more.
Yeah. The ban. Yes. I'll have to look it up maybe next sprint. Okay, let's start talking about our least favorite LGBT works. You should go first, Bizarre, since you have stacks of yours.
Oh, that's true. I was gonna
You own a lot of the ones you don't like. I don't own any of the ones I don't like, so Bizarre is gonna hold up most of the ones I don't like because he owns them.
Okay, so I'm gonna put these 2 together because both of them I don't remember anything about them. I just remember hating them with a passion. So, oh wait, not that one. I remember that. So this one right here, it's called All Nippon Airline. There's a lot of SA that goes on in it, and it's about this mangaka really likes people that are bald, has like a fetish. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Bald fetish. Gotcha.
Yeah. Which,
okay.
Nothing wrong with that. It was
all the SA.
Yeah, and it was just stupid. Like I didn't really like it.
Yeah.
And then this one right here, it's like an omnibus, but they did a couple. I think it's 11 volumes, and once again, I didn't like it because there's a lot of SA in it, and which is going to be a theme. And also I don't know, it was a mafia story, and I don't really like mafia stories, which is really big in BL.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm actually finding a lot of mafia stories I do like now, but this one I just didn't really like. I might reread this one, but yeah, and these 2 I just don't really remember. Like I read them and then they left my memory. So.
Yes. Okay, so the first one that I'll talk about, I guess I'll do Loveless first.
Oh my gosh, what a classic.
Sorry if you love it. That's totally fine.
I never even read it, so.
I honestly, I love the art from this series. I love that there are multiple couples. Like, there's a gay couple, there's a lesbian couple, there's a straight couple.
Okay, let's
blah,
go.
Blah, blah. Like, that's great. The thing that I don't like about it is the main couple is like an adult. He's like in his 20s, and he's with a 12-year-old.
Oh, I did not know that.
So
it's rough.
I did not know that.
I am totally fine with age gaps. I really, really, really am. But they need to be like of legal age before anything untoward happens. Like,
I think
it just,
this is the middle school if I'm middle school.
yeah, he's the middle schooler.
And then this is the,
and then that's the like 20 something. He might even be in his 30s. I don't remember. I just remember being like, no, nope. But again, like that artist, I love that artist. I love that it had multiple rep in it, but I cannot. No children.
Sometimes,
no children.
Sometimes I have like I'll know like older like classic BLs in passing, and then I find out something about them, and I just go, "What?"
Yeah, a lot of the older titles, you're like, wait a second, why did we bring this over to here? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, that's my first one.
All right, it's my turn.
Yes.
So this is probably really low-hanging fruit, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Ginger Romantica. I in middle school loved the anime.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went kind of back like years ago to try, like I kind of read some of it and I kind of like watched some of it, and I was like, one, forgetting like the main couples, how they start with like lots of SA.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not like it's like a particular brand of early 2000s BL that's just not written well at all. And even without the essay, it's just not well written to me. And also the other two couples, because it's like it follows like the three couples, right?
Yeah.
The other two, I don't even remember them. I don't even remember.
I don't either. I only remember the main couple. And I remember like their meeting was like super like, what the heck is going on? And why are they just like right off the bat? I'm just like, whoa. Yeah, and I do remember that one, and it was one of the first BL that I read. So
yeah. And I also don't like, I guess like the main like the uke in the bottom. He like, I guess he's in my memory he's supposed to be like a really big tsundere, but I don't necessarily like that trope when it gets to like a certain extent. Like if you just seem like you hate your entire relationship with this person, how am I supposed to enjoy that?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
So like Bazaar's kind of relationships that he likes. He's like, oh yeah, hate me, cheat on me, do whatever you want.
I mean, I don't mind reading something where like the main character hates their relationship if that's like the point. But if you're trying to like portray this as like, oh, romance, you really just seem like you hate your relationship. Like, huh?
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, I always wanted to read that one because it's a classic, but I really hope that they do a reprint of that one. Because the original one was never all the way translated.
Yeah,
and then it's also going for a lot of money too now.
Well, it's still going, isn't it? Have you seen the newer art style? I saw what it looks like now, and I was shocked. I was like, "This is wrong. It doesn't look right."
Yeah, it's no longer the early style. It's like a new style now.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Why would they change the? Well, I don't know. Yes, doing a library overhaul. I'm going to be taking a spare room in my house and turning it into my office this week. It's a huge Shay setup overhaul. I'm so excited.
That sounds like
he's been telling me about it. I'm so excited for her. Pumped.
Can't wait to see it.
Are you doing any videos related to it, Jay?
Ooh, you should. Jay, if you're not, make videos. I say fight, but in reality, I'm just arguing a point and explaining how they're wrong. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. You all nice. I mean, I like bald rep in manga. I want more bald guys.
Not enough baldies and shaved heads. I'm a shaved head connoisseur. So
yeah, like bald heads, bearded guys, big guys. Like, come on, we need more. But The other points of that manga, I'm like, meh, no. What's wrong with Mafia series?
The reason why I don't necessarily like this one, because the Mafia is there's this blind chick in it, and the blind chick gets SA, so that's why it's like, yeah, just I hate it.
Well, and some people just don't like reading Mafia
stuff. Which I actually but last year I read Jealousy and loved Jealousy so much. It's like one of my new favorites.
I gotta read that one.
This one has Mafia in it.
Oh, I actually bought that one because of your recommendation. So.
This guy is technically in the Mafia, or just left the Mafia, or something like that, or like the Mafia equivalent.
Is it the Mafia or the Yakuza? Because sometimes I'm like, is it a Mafia story or is it a Yakuza story?
It's Yakuza, I'm pretty sure.
I'm stupid. Can you explain the difference?
Well, I think the Yakuza is kind of like...
It's just different areas. So like Yakuza is the Mafia in Japan. The Mafia is in like the US and I think Italy.
Are they directly related though? Like the Yakuza, or like they're just like completely, yeah, they're like super from each other.
So would you say that they're both like gangs?
Like gangsters, but like more
higher.
How would you explain that? More elite. They have more money and more control than gangsters do.
Yeah, because I heard both
are like low class.
Yeah,
Mafia.
I heard both, but I thought that they were just like a different word. So.
Yeah. No, Yakuza and Mafia are like the same thing, but gangsters and Mafia are not the same thing. It's Banana Fish's influence, all that Mafia stuff. I want to watch that anime so bad.
I thought about putting Banana Fish on this list, but I decided against it because I was like, I have too many. It's not technically a BL. So I was like, eh. But I definitely thought about it.
Oh, I haven't read it myself. I plan to, but have you ever read Twittering Birds Never Fly?
Yes. That one about made it to my list, but then I thought about it and I didn't dislike it. I was just stupid and I got the characters mixed up, so I want to reread it. So I think that's why I didn't like it, not because of the story. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna put that on my list yet. So after a reread, maybe.
Well, what's really cool about Twittering Birds Never Fly is I think they're like the series itself is pretty accurate about like the Yakuza culture and stuff like that, because the creator, she has a gay friend who is in the Yakuza, and she did a lot of her research about like queer people in the Yakuza and stuff like that by talking to him.
That's cool.
That's so interesting. That actually makes me want to like give it another try, like even sooner. So I love like the history of everything.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you like it, did you see that the Androids that are coming out for it?
For Twittering Birds Never Fly?
Yeah.
I didn't see this. I haven't read the series yet, but I plan to. But I also haven't seen this series.
Yeah, they're coming out with Androids, and I'm like, I wish I liked this series.
You don't need any more toys.
I know.
Oh, no. Yes. Talking about the child age gap.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, the fuck?
Yeah, it was rough. I DNF'd it not even halfway through the first volume. So.
Yeah. Banned. Agreed. I married my female friend. Does that title count? I'll start it during the sprint.
Yes.
That title does count. Yes, because it's a lesbian. I guess they like one of them is a lesbian and the other one isn't, but then the other one ends up a lesbian. I don't know.
New desk. Woo-woo.
Paint will be involved and the new desk is ordered. Paint. Ooh.
Not the paint. I'm plugging it. No worries. Okay, awesome.
Yes. Tanaka from Haikyuu and his shaved head. Yes.
Yeah.
Shaved head.
Odin agrees.
Yep. Yakuza is Japanese mafia. Correct.
Okay. And then Mafia is more over here. I don't know.
Yeah, Mafia is like in the US.
Okay.
High-end gangstas. Yes. Gangsters are more gang.
One of the reasons why I like doing these streams, I learned so much on these streams, like every single week.
Oh my gosh.
Because I thought gang members were like it was like the mafia and like they were like the high ups, like the bosses, and then the gang is like underneath them. That's what I was thinking.
But are like gangs in the mafia, and then like in Japan, yakuza and gangs even directly involved with each other? I mean, I'm sure there might be some overlap. But I don't really know.
I think there's some overlap, but I don't think like every gang has connections to the mafia in the US, or like every gang in Japan has connections to the yakuza.
Yeah.
There's probably like some gangs that do, and then others that don't.
Yeah.
But P.S.
Us talking about a topic we have no
of manga during the discussion. I'm trying to also 60 and 30 this month. Cheerful amnesia is precious. I have not heard of this. What is this?
Yeah, the covers for Cheerful Amnesia are really cute.
I'm looking this up now. What?
It's a Yuri.
Hey Shay, I know it's not compared to your reading, but I already read 8 volumes today, so I'm quite pleased with that. So I think I'm gonna make
the started this month strong.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do it strong. So at 12 o'clock this morning, I started reading. I read for 9 hours straight.
Oh, that looks so cute. Is this a Yuri?
Yeah, I think it's a Yuri.
Ooh.
Cute.
That is really cute.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kitty Cat. Because that one's cute too.
Mafia uses gangs as foot soldiers. Yes.
They do connect.
They do connect, but not all of them, for sure.
Yeah.
That's Amazing Bazaar.
And I'm loving everything that I read so far. And ironically, everything... one of the things I read has essay in it, so I don't know why I enjoy it so much. I don't know how to know why I enjoy a story and then not enjoy it. Like, it's weird. I can't.
Sometimes I do that too. Like, I'll hate one story and then I'll read another story that's very similar. I'm like, oh, loved that.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like...
There's definitely like tropes that I hate. I'm like, I hate this trope, but it's like, but in this one series that has this trope, I actually kind of like it. And I don't know why. Like, I think that's just something that happens.
Yeah, yes, I feel like a hypocrite. Oh, yes, it's a Yuri.
Yes. Trying to catch up on so many of my queer titles this month. Yes. I need to borrow some from you, and you need to borrow some from me, because I know that we talked about some that we're going to be trading this month. I'm super excited. I have so much to read.
You know what I just realized?
Yes.
I didn't even say what I was reading.
Oh, yeah. What are you reading?
So I tried to look on my shelves for like anything queer that I haven't read, and I don't think I have any. So I just picked Pandora by Hagiwara Ray, which is a indie manga published by Glacier Bay Books. The art style is very pretty. It's like pencil and like watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
It's very pretty. But they're just like short stories. Their style's kind of like dreamy, kind of, you don't necessarily always understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But I really like their art.
Blind.
How would you rate the first short story in it?
Ooh, I took a break before I started reading it again, so now I don't remember what it was.
No.
I think it was about my interpretation of it was a woman who had lost, that's it. A woman who had lost her child, and now she's just going through like depression after he's gone.
And are they all kind of like sad stories?
I'm not sure. The very first thing I ever read from Glacier Bay Books by them. It's like a very painterly, like watercolor
images.
was their first work I ever read from them was Ripples, but that was a very like not much dialogue at all.
Yeah.
And very atmospheric. So I couldn't really tell what was going on. It was more of like an art book to me with some like words happening.
You're like, I don't know what's going on, but it's pretty.
As far as like their more narrative work, this Pandora is the first one I've ever read, so I don't really exactly have a grasp on yet if like all their work's depressing.
Yeah, yes.
But
sometimes we want some depressing. She has through volume 3 of Cheerful Amnesia, but I want to pick up the rest of them. Is it a complete series?
Yeah. How long is it?
I'm pretty sure it's complete.
Confession time. Waiting for my package, so I'm reading Mermaid Saga instead. Hey, that's okay. Mermaids are totally gay. Gay. Mermaids are gay.
You know what I think is inherently queer? Vampires. Even when I see straight vampires, and I'm like, or like straight feeling vampires, I'm like, who are you? Like, even if they're straight, I'm like, there's got to be like homoeroticism to me.
Okay, Dracula. The first 2 vampires that are like in literature are Dracula and oh my gosh, I just forgot her name. Carmilla. Gay.
Is Dracula gay? I haven't read it yet.
He like kidnaps a dude. That's like the beginning of the book is Dracula like convincing this guy to live with him and then like brainwashing him and then taking over all this other stuff. But yeah, like totally gay. Totally
Everything's queer with
it's not like outright gay,
see.
but like totally gay vibes. Interpretive storytelling, yes. It's complete. Oh, okay. So Cheerful Amnesia is complete at 6 volumes.
I thought it was only 3 volumes.
I guess it's 6. I don't know.
Nice.
Did you want to do the next one?
Yeah, let's do our number 2s. Bizarre has to pick his number 2. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really going in order.
What should I talk about? I know. I never have an order.
Okay. I was like, I kind of.
This is my number 1 least favorite. Like, no.
Monster and the Beast.
That's one of Shay's favorites.
So sad.
I haven't read that one, but I know it's one of Shay's favorites.
That's very sad.
I hate him with the burning passion. He is awful, and yes, it explains why he's awful. So this one's kind of a borderline. I get it, why people like it, but I just couldn't get past how awful he treated the Beast in this.
Yeah, he's kind of mean.
So you didn't agree with like the redemption piece of like, oh well, explain the meanness away.
Yeah, like it doesn't explain it. I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I can totally see someone not liking that guy.
Yeah, that's how I feel about bullying tropes in manga, where it's like they fall in love with their bully or they become best friends with their bully or they're already best friends with their bully. I'm like, why? They're so mean to you.
I feel like in Monster and the Beast, it's not really like a bullying or being like outright mean thing. It's more like he's using the Beast for like
kind of like tricking
him and using him for a lot of the story.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that.
I have not read it, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I was just like this poor Beast the whole entire time. Like I want a different story with the Beast, but him with someone else. That would be.
Momo is so cute. I love him.
I love him so much.
You're like, I need an alternate story with the Beast.
Yes.
Fanfic. Is that what it's called? Fanfic?
Yeah, definitely.
Have you guys seen the anime Bon Vampire? It's insane. No, I have never heard of that.
That series is actually bonkers. Like the insanity that exists within that series. I read like a teen. I mean, I know what it's about and I know some of the things that happen, but oh my goodness.
That title alone, Bon Vampire.
I don't even know if it's. I guess it's a BL. It's very difficult to explain what that series is.
Yeah.
Don't know.
One that's really like gender bender is Vampire Dormitory. I really like that one.
I swear that sounds so familiar. Sad. I love Monster and the Beast. Told you. I knew Shay loved it.
Yes, I finished it. So sorry.
Did I imagine? I don't know if this is true, and I don't know where I saw it. But is the creator of Monster and the Beast? Isn't that a pseudonym that
somebody else uses?
Why am I forgetting the artist? That like House of the Five Leaves and
the art does look similar.
I think that might be like a BL pseudonym that they use, and that's their series. I don't know if I like that's totally wrong information though.
I never heard that, but the art does look familiar, so I could definitely see where you would get that from.
I
think that's about to knock my figures over.
Natsume Uno. There. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that. Manga.
Yeah, the chick that is not simple. Okay.
We're like, I guess I should have muted myself when I was clicking on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
That's horrible, Bizarre. What's the title and where is it sold? So I know how to avoid it. And how much is what? What are you talking about?
It's sold everywhere that you can buy manga.
Yeah.
And it's probably the price of every manga, like $13 a volume or $14 a volume. $15 a volume.
It's a yen press title. And it was
basically Bo's gonna buy it for himself because he loves everything.
It was first edition, and it was printed in 2020.
Oh, so it's not that old.
Yeah. But yeah. So. And what is yours?
I've just seen some of the anime and wow, amazing story to Bon Vampire. I'm gonna have to look that up later. That just sounds insane by itself. Bizarre, you can't leave.
So when my cat gets in here, he knocks all my figures over. He helps on the shelf, and then the dog all that stuff. So I have to get them out every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You're like, shoo, away from my figures.
I try to look it up, and I don't think Renji, the creator of Monster and the Beast, is Natsume Uno. But I think I just saw that a lot of people compare them to Natsume.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely looks similar in the art, so I could definitely see that.
Just like a BL-ified version of Natsume Uno's art.
Even though Natsume Uno puts a lot of BL elements in her series, so I could,
For me, it's volume 3 that sold me on the series.
Okay.
So I'm sure that's like the redemption section.
Oh, you're talking about Monster and the Beast. I thought you were talking about the Yuri one. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, it's he has a redemption and explains why. Well, they are the way that they are, but I just didn't think it was justified. So.
Please look that up. It's one of a kind. I will. Bon Vampire.
I wonder what streaming, if it's on streaming.
Think of the, what is that one? Don? Wait, no. Or the like bo. Like, why did Japanese do that? They're like, let's just put the same sound over and over and over and make it a title of something. Bon Vampire. Okay, let's ruffle some feathers and go with my second one, which is I think I made my childhood friend into a girl, or whatever the stupid freaking title is.
Oh.
Hate it. So this story is about a guy who likes to do makeup, Great. Love it. Love the rep. You can be a guy and be straight, a straight guy, and like to put makeup on people, like be a cosmetics. What is that? What is that word? Cosmetics person. Somebody who does makeup. I can't think of what that term it is. Anyways.
Mua?
What are the beautician? You can be a beautician and be a man and be straight. You don't have to be gay and be a beautician, whatever. So I love that rep. What I hate is his friend is gay for him, but he is not gay. So the friend is like, okay, if I dress up like a girl, then this guy who is my best friend, who is straight, will like me. And so he decides to dress up as a girl and transition or whatever because he's in love with a guy who's straight. That is his reason. That is the reason, not because he's trans, not because he feels like a girl, but because he's getting the attention that he wants from his best friend when he dresses up as a girl, when he lets his friend dress him up as a girl and put makeup on him as a girl. Hate it. I heard it. I hate that one with a bloody passion. So many people love it. I don't care. I hate it. So Shay hates it too. Hate that one. So
Shay, this is your copy.
Oh, you got Shay's old copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Cosmetologist. That was the word that I was trying to think of. Beautician also works, but yes. Femboys are valid. Straight femboys are valid. Straight men with feminine like hobbies or jobs they're valid. You can do that. And that needs more rep, in my opinion. Like there's tons of rep of women who are straight with masculine jobs and hobbies, and it's like totally fine. We should have more rep of men having those kinds of things. So anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna like fume rage.
I could totally be like,
if you like it, that's totally cool too. It's fine.
Oh no. I think that sounds messed up. But I think if I remember correctly, I feel like I remember someone talking about how the series itself like addresses that.
I mean, I hope it does.
I'm not sure it actually does. And listen, I feel like that series is so long. I'm not trying to wait around for the series to address it.
So
I read 2 volumes, and from those 2 volumes, I was like, no, please don't be trans because the person you like wants a girl or a boy or whatever, and like don't be gay for yeah, blah 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 blah. What were you gonna say, Bizarre? I'm sorry.
What I heard from my understanding is that they translated it pretty much wrong, and then a whole bunch of fans were complaining that they translated it wrong because they represented it wrong, and so the publisher 7 Seas actually did a reprinting of it being translated correctly how it was supposed to be in Japanese. So that's
I forgot about that.
If the gay character is actually trans, great series. Okay, if she is actually a trans female and was from the beginning before anything, great, love it. If they are gay and only transitioned to get the person to like them, then no, hate it.
Facts.
So, yes.
Spit, Maeve.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, hey, look, it's me.
Story.
This is literally the pose I do all of the time. It me.
I think the artist of Bon Vampire is the guy who does the art for Bad Boys Happy Home.
Ooh, that's like a love-hate manga right there.
I
Hate it.
Now
Love
that
it.
one should be on my list. I didn't like that one either. But I didn't
I
think about
loved it until I hated it.
I really liked the first volume of Bad Boys Happy Home, and then
Yep.
I don't know what happened. Like from there on, I was like, whatever.
it. Yeah,
It was like halfway through the second one that I was like, wait, no.
it was the third volume that did it for me.
The third volume was like,
I was like, what? Because the series started strong.
Also, I just DNF'd Kiss and White Lily for my dearest girl. No, that one looked so cute. I haven't read that one, but it looked so cute. Boo.
H-Field, did you do your next one yet?
Oh no, I didn't.
No, we've been doing comments.
I can't think of a second one right now. Like I was trying to think of something, but I feel like I mostly only read stuff that I either like or I'm just like, it was fine about. Like I don't. It's been very rare that I read something that like I actually outright hate.
Well, I mean, probably didn't read a lot of the older stuff.
I'll just say some, like, not like a specific series, but like something within BL that it like will just kind of turn me off. I don't, to go back to the early 2000s, I don't like a lot of the early 2000s art style. And that's why in BL, and that's why I have a hard time getting into any of those. I just hate looking at it.
Yeah. The older BL art styles were not the business a lot of the time.
I do think the history around why BL art came to look like that is interesting. But just looking at the art itself is like, I can't.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I will say though, Fumi Yoshinaga has always looked like Fumi Yoshinaga's art. Even in the early 2000s of it all, Fumi Yoshinaga was still Fumi Yoshinaga.
Yeah, that's very true. A very distinctive art style, for sure.
Oh, I love their art style. I was like, wait, who is that? That name is so familiar. But they do have almost that classic BL style that I hate. Like their style is so close to the style that I hate. So I get it. Yes, agreed. Thank you. Talking back about made my best friend a girl, blah blah blah. He's not trans. 7Cs made him trans and the fans got mad, so they changed it back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gross. No, thank you. Just isn't my vibe, too forceful and no consent for physical touch. Ugh, no, thank you. Just puts me off. Agreed. Oh my gosh, yes. The like giant man hands that are like way too big to be normal hands. Yep. Like so big. Why are their hands so enormously big?
And then the bottom looks like a tiny creature.
Well, and they're all shaped like, I don't even know how to do it. Like, it's like they have this really broad chest and shoulders, and then it just like goes down, and then their legs are like
Dorito body.
Yeah. Clamp did that too, though, for a long time. They did the triangle man body.
I feel like Clamp's art style was distinct enough for that to like not bother me.
It never got as bad as some of the other stuff, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
we? What?
The Dorito body.
Dorito body.
I love it.
Do we want to do a sprint or do we want to do our number 3 and then a sprint?
It's up to you.
Let's do a sprint. Let's do like a 30-minute sprint.
I was about to say, let's sprint so I can actually try to think of a series.
Let's sprint so I can finish my first volume of the month.
Okay. Oh, You stop the music, Bo. But I'll turn it down just for you.
Bo, I just hate you all around. Your Doritos, your Dorito body, everything.
It's that point. Is that better, Bo?
Is that 20 for the volume?
Yeah, don't need to turn down.
No. I mean, if it was too loud for me, I would just turn down my own volume.
Yeah, Bo. Okay.
Some people are lazy. Okay, we'll see you guys in a bit.
du soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil. du soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. Pas de soleil, pas de soleil, pas de soleil, da-di-da. du soleil, pas 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 du soleil. Pas de soleil, 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 pas de Pas de soleil, 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 pas de soleil.
Hello, hello. How did everybody do?
Good.
Good.
I finished. Oh, you know.
that one, and I started this one. So
I finished the rest of Pandora, and I started volume 1 of Bride Story.
Do you like it?
Well, I had already read volume 1 and loved it, and Emma's one of my favorite mangas, so I literally bought the entirety of what's out of A Bride Story because I was convinced that I'd love it. And I love volume 1.
How many volumes are out right now?
More than 13, I think.
Okay, I was like, I have up to 13.
There might be like
But they come out really slow, so
yeah.
I'm like, is 14 out yet? That's one that I need to read though. I read the first volume, loved it, and bought the rest. So samesies.
Yeah, it's 14 out.
Gotcha.
But I don't have favorite mangaka. Like I just don't. Like I just kind of like stories and then whoever the one guy happens to be, that's just happened to be. And even though I've only read one work from Karamori besides volume 1 of Bride Story, I'm like, she's kind of a favorite. Karamori's kind of mother.
Yes. Agreed. Yes. I want them to bring more of her stuff over. Like, there's so many other manga that she has in Japan. I'm like, please, can we have it? Please.
I think CMX did Shirley back in the day, but that's really hard to get now.
No, it's impossible. Yeah, I'm hating on your body type, Bo.
They need to reprint her short story collection, Anything and Something, or whatever it's called.
Agreed. I finished the first volume. Loved it. I'm almost halfway through the second volume. Loving it. I actually really love the 1001 Nights story. And so, like, having this retelling being super fun and queer and everything it's enjoyable. I'm liking it.
I've never read it and I know nothing about it, so it's definitely interesting.
There's some good, like, movie adaptations of it. I also have, like, the actual book up on my shelves over there. So, anywho. Yes, boop the like button. Support Bazaar's channel.
Thanks, Shay.
Support.
I went to go point and then forgot that I don't have the camera.
You has no face. You cannot point. You can always show your face if you want to. No pressure.
It's comfy now.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Bo's lazy.
It's okay if I don't want to show my face. It's
hard. Yeah.
I don't love the idea of my face being internalized on the internet. I don't like being.
It's too late for me. My face has been all over the internet for like 2 decades. So took more effort to type than to boop the like. It's because Bo doesn't love us.
That's true, Bo. You need to.
Yes. Caress the like button. That's a throwback. Throwback to me and the Weeb family. Just finished Usotoki Rhetoric. Love it so much. It does a great job of tidying up the loose threads, and it is satisfying yet open-ended conclusion. I love that series. That is one that I read illegally a long time ago, like 2 decades ago, when I was just out of high school, ages ago, when nobody cared about reading scans because that's how you got more manga. And so when they finally brought it to the US, I was like, yes, finally. I love this series.
That's a series I gotta give another chance. Because I read, like, years ago, I read the first volume and I liked it, but I wasn't loving it. So I kind of just dropped it. And I think it was because of, like, her being able to hear lies. Like, it made me feel like it kind of dampened the mystery of it all when, like, she can just tell when people are lying or telling the truth.
Yeah,
but I think I gotta give it another try because I do love the art.
It like really affects her life in a negative way, though. Like, people are like, oh, if I could tell if people were lying, my life would be so much easier. When really it's like, no, everybody would hate your guts because they couldn't hide shit from you.
I did like the character dynamic, so I definitely need to give it another chance at some point.
I love it. Someone not answering my text messages in the background. Who? What? You don't have my number, so it ain't me.
Is it me?
Bazaar? You texting behind the scenes? How rude. No,
it's not me.
It ain't me.
My manager's trying to call me in right now.
Tell him, her, them to F off. You're busy.
Oh. Yeah. Do you want to?
Okay, what's your number? What are we on? 3?
I don't know.
I think we're on 3, yeah.
Okay, that's yours is getting mixed in with mine.
Y'all had a
I'm
lot
gonna
of the
go
same
ahead and do
thing.
two steps a mini. Can't Win With You. This was freaking horrible. It's a old June title, and it's a 3-volume title. It's about
The
an
art
all
looks super familiar.
yeah, it's an all boys school, and I don't know what this is, but that's
It's the little extras they used to put into manga that was like, "Hey, buy our other manga."
just go out. So pretty much, this whole boy, where's he? I think it's him. Is being punished, so they punish him by SA, and it was awful.
Goodness.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
just the story was boring. Nothing went together. It was just a big cluster of disappointment, and I was really looking forward to this one because it looks cute. Looks
Yeah,
fun.
the art style looks really familiar.
That's
It looks
like
fun, and it was only 3 volumes, and I got it. I think I got it for like $15 for 3 volumes. So it was like $5 each. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah. So, but yeah, very disappointed. And then,
And like, garbage.
a controversial one, since I have so many, I'm just going to do 2. Is Girlfriends. This is a beloved one.
no, that's my classic baby.
I just thought it was very boring, and I DNF'd it.
Yeah, I don't feel like there was anything wrong with it. I just wasn't super into it. Like that wouldn't be on my top 5 least favorite, but I don't own it because I was like, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah,
It's
I
not bad.
DNF'd it that far in because this is my bookmark. And I DNF'd this
And then you're like, no, I'm done.
It's definitely like very basic, very simple high school romance. I think I just have a lot of nostalgia for it because I read it in middle school and I still own it. Like, but yeah, I can see how someone would have been bored by it.
Definitely have some nostalgia manga that I'm like, it's not that great, but I just have so many feels about it that I want to keep it anyways. So, I'm trying to even remember what else I have. I don't want to talk about one of them yet, but I don't know how to like
Are you waiting for the end?
give you a signal about which one I'm talking about. What other ones did I have you grab for me? I know
Do you
one
want me
of
to
them.
put one up?
Huh?
Want me to put one up and you can talk about it?
Yeah, okay.
I think it's really hilarious that Bizarre has your.
That's the one I wanted to wait on, but that's okay.
I forgot about that one.
Okay, so
Oh.
we can talk about this one.
Ah.
So
That's on my list now
I don't
too.
even
I
know
totally
what
forgot
the
about that.
actual title it. We started a threesome. So this is like the first that I'm aware of, like actual polyamorous rep in manga in the US. I was super excited about it because I was like, yes, poly rep, we need it. It's nowhere, and I hate that and whatever. And so I was super excited about it. And thanks, I hate it. I hated it. And the reason why I hate it is because like it's a 2 main reasons. One is that the polyamorous aspect of it is very like sex focused. It's like, oh, the girl has such a crazy sex drive. She needs 2 men to satisfy her. Hoo hoo. Which I'm just like, oh my God, whatever. And then the other thing is like that one of the guys is like just putting up with her having the other guy. Like, oh, but I love her so much, so I'll just be okay with it. But I wish that I could just have her to myself. And I'm like, no. Like, go and find somebody else that will make you happy and you can be in a monogamous relationship if that's what you want. It's not like this is the only person you could ever be in love with, so you have to be with them even though you're in a situation that you're unhappy with. That's just dumb. So yeah, like, no thank you. I'm gonna send you a picture really quick because there is a like throuple manga that I wish they would have brought to the US and didn't. Let me see if I can remember how to bring this over.
Does it have something to do with a Canis?
A Canis?
Canis. There's a series called well, two of three of the books are in English by Dempa, but the next installment in the series is Canis the Speaker, and there's a throuple in that one. And what I read of it is so good.
That one, I read the first two. The first series is like 2 volumes, right? And then it has like a continuation something.
Yeah, it's like Canis, I think
it's like Canis Dear Hatter and Canis Rain something.
Canis Mr. Rain's the first one, and then the 2-volume Dear Mr. Hatter is the second one. And then the Speaker is the third installment, which follows different characters, and they're in a throuple.
Oh. Really I didn't read that one. I read the other one.
Bye, Shay.
And liked it. Oh, see you later, Shay. Okay, so this one is called, what is it? It's like Me, My Husband, and My Husband's Boyfriend is the title of it, which sounds a little weird, but this is literally like, so the blonde-haired boy has had a crush on the girl forever, and she ends up marrying the dark-haired boy. The dark-haired, I shouldn't say boy, man, they're all adults. And then the husband realizes that he's bisexual, but doesn't want to tell his wife. And so he starts sleeping, like he and the blonde kid meet up and they start sleeping together and become boyfriends because the blonde-haired one is also bisexual. And then he comes into the picture with the girl and he's like, hey, I'm in love with you both. And the guy is like, oh my gosh, don't tell my wife these things. She's going to leave us. And then it's like super complicated at first where you're like, oh no, it's going to be a mess or whatever. But then like they're all in love with each other. And it's like it's a triangle relationship. They all love each other. And it's not like, let's just focus on the sex all the time. Like it talks about, you know, one character realizing that he's bisexual and more attracted to men when he's older. And then the other one is like, well, I was gay and then I fell in love with this woman because she accepted me because I was gay and whatever. And like realized he was bisexual, and then her being like, I'm straight, but I love both of you, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, it's so good. I wish they brought that one over instead of stupid, we started a threesome. Bleh.
This one also got a live action, I think.
I think it did. I think it did. Yes, but I haven't seen it. But anyways, I wish this one came, not the other one. But yeah, that's my number 3 and my rant. Well, one of my many rants for the day. Yes, we started threesome, made me so angry. Yes, Shay and I were both mad about it. Maybe just grab your next purchase. You can have all of the garbage manga you want, Bo.
Great. All have a different number 3, but I wanted to add on to the We Started a Threesome because I totally forgot about its existence. So you put it out. I think it is I found it objectively bad, like the volume 1, but the characters were, and I dropped it, but the characters were so strange that I have never had more thoughts about a manga in my entire life than that volume 1.
You're like, and what?
I thought it was crazy that like the only like explicitly gay character, at least by volume 1, was portrayed as like a super villain. That guy that shows up towards the end of volume 1. Like the only explicitly queer character.
Yeah. And you're just like, wait, what? What is going on?
I started laughing so hard. I was like, who is this super villain freak on the pages? I was laughing so hard.
No, it just wasn't like, for me personally, like there's no redeeming quality about that manga. Like there's just nothing to like. I just was like, no.
But my number 3 It's not like a hate. I didn't hate it, but it was more like I was disappointed because I expected to like it a lot more. Bo. But it was the first volume of My Oh My Tommy-kun.
I haven't read that one, but it was on my list.
I think I overhyped myself because on paper, it's the kind of series I absolutely should have loved.
Yeah.
Like a single POV about a gay kid in high school just living his life, slice of just whatever. Now on paper, I should have loved it. And it also has a very like indie vibe to it. Like it felt like it had similar energy to a lot of like Kyoko Okazaki's stuff, just not depressing.
Yeah.
But I was kind of like, I was amused throughout, but I was kind of also bored. And I think it's just because I hyped myself up too much. But that was more like a disappointment for me, that series.
Bummer.
I'm
still gonna try it, but now I'll have lower expectations because I was really.
You might like it because I did find it amusing, and I liked the main character. Like he was very mundane, but he was also very strange.
Yeah,
and weird. So I liked that about him, and just all the characters are just kind of strange in an interesting way. But I don't know. I think I just
I've seen some like panels from it where I think like the main character is like reacting to somebody and is just really stone faced. And I was like, that looks really fun to just have some like very neutral stone faced guy in these like gay situations or whatever. But yeah, I haven't read it, so I don't know.
Yeah. He's definitely an interesting character. Like he's not your typical main character in things.
Yeah. Not the typical either like awkward or like very outgoing.
He kind of gave me
socially awkward.
He kind of gave this is gonna sound mean, but I liked him, but he kind of gave boring people deserve representation too.
They do. No.
Like doesn't do anything exciting.
Try it, but yes, I'm feel better being prepared. Bizarre. Your turn.
Did he go? I thought he went. Did I imagine that? Or are we on number 4 now?
4.
Okay.
Is it? Oh.
What's your number 4?
Okay. So is it me?
It's you again. Okay. The rotation has happened.
Our stacks are getting mixed together. Don't have much surface. Okay, so that's all done. Oh God, I'm scared to do this one, guys.
You've been scared for almost all of them.
I know this one's a lot of people's favorite.
Oh, I didn't even read that one.
Okay. I mean, it's just pretty much, I think, a theme. Like, okay, I was so hyped for this one because a lot of my friends really like this one, and they said just go into it with an open mind and just go into knowing there's going to be bonkers. And that just sounds so intriguing. Like, I love bonker stories. There's just so much SA in this one. And I guess that's like a reason for a lot of them. But like, it was just so hard. This one was actually very hard to read. It's about music. It's about a band. And there's actually a second one that I have. And I didn't even read the second one because I was like, if I don't read it right now, I'm never going to read it. So I had to kind of decide. I was like, yeah, I'm good. So I would never pick this one back up again. But I don't. Oh God, even just opening, I literally.
You're like, right.
I opened up to that scene too, so that was lovely. But anyways, and it started off so funny. Like, it started off about these groupies, and I love movies about groupies. And they're going to go see a band, and the next thing I know is like everything just went downhill from there. I wish I could give a better description, but I think I blocked this one out on purpose, out of my memory. But yeah,
that's how I feel about a lot of series. I'm like, no, just out of my brain. out of my head.
And I mean, I normally really like Kuma because they do a really good job. And I mean,
I do like a lot of Kuma titles. The art. So I almost picked that one up because of the art. I really, really like the art. But
yeah,
knowing that it has essay, I'm like, nope.
Kuma is currently my enemy because they won't publish Candace the Speaker.
yeah. So
like finish the series.
Or, yes, I am so confused about that one because so I have the first volume, and then like the reprinting, and I read that one and I loved it. And then they have 2 more volumes, and then in German they have 2. They're up to volume 4. So is that what you're talking about? Those 2 other volumes, like 3 and 4?
So, so the first
like
one,
different series.
Yes, it's like different installments. The first one is Canis Mr. Rain or whatever it's called. And it's like 1 volume. Then the sequel to that is Canis Dear Mr. Hatter, which is 2 volumes.
Okay.
And then the third installment is called Canis the Speaker, which is 4 volumes in total.
Ooh.
And it follows these 3 guys from like when they were little kids to like, I don't know how old, like adults, and then kind of into older, not like really old, but like older adulthood, where they're basically trying to take down the sex trafficking ring that they were forced into or stuck in an orphanage that was selling off kids to the sex trafficking ring when they were children. And it's about them trying to take that down, and they're in a throuple. And it's very hard to come across good polyamorous manga. And this one is so good, and they won't license it.
And books, polyamorous books. It's like, I know that with books, people are like, they call it why choose, and they call it blah, 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 all this other different kind of stuff. And I'm like, no, that's different. That's not, to me, that's not like true polyamory. That's just like open relationships, right? It's not, I don't know.
And honestly, I mean, there's so many different kinds of polyamorous relationships, but yes, I feel like so many, like, because there's not super, I mean, maybe there's more, I don't know. I haven't come across a lot of polyamorous like manga. It's mostly been in BL.
Yeah.
But I've noticed that a lot of them are just love triangles wearing a polyamory coat. Because the 2 guys just end up fighting over the other one, and most of them that I've read.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
no, I want some good polyamory rep.
And I don't mind jealousy and polyamory. Like, that's a big thing that polyamorous relationships have to go through. But the series really are just love triangles wearing polyamory coats, a lot of them.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. Well, and there's so many, like, I feel like there's so many series that have a love triangle that could very easily end up in like a polyamorous throuple relationship. And I'm like, why? It would have been so good. Like, totally not popular opinion, but Shortcake Cake, I wanted that to be a throuple so bad. So bad. I was like, just like, can we please? Anyways.
Yeah, but that Candace, so Canvas, so it would be okay to read the next 2 volumes because it finishes, right?
Yeah, so like each one is its own story. It's the 1 volume is a complete story, and then the 2 volumes is a complete story, and then the 4 volumes is a complete story. So you don't have to like.
I will say Dear Mr. Hatter and Mr. Rain are connected to each other. So I would read all those 3, like Dear Mr. Rain first, and then Dear Mr. Hatter second.
Yeah.
Those 3 are connected, but then The Speaker, which is 4 volumes, is like completely separate characters within the same world.
Yeah.
You would read those like first 3 together. And if we ever did Candace the Speaker, you could read those 4 and have never read the other ones.
Yeah,
we'll do a buddy read. The 3 of us will read them together.
Yeah, because I haven't read the 2 volume one. I read the first one, and then I was putting off the 2 volume one because I thought it was 4 volumes because I saw 4 volumes in German. So, yeah.
Germany gets so much manga that I want here. It's so unfair.
Canis the Speaker volume covers are so gorgeous. I think about them all the time.
H is based.
Me?
I don't know what that's referring to. How do we relate? Is that one of your least favorite? I didn't really care for it, but I don't consider it like a least favorite. Love triangles are the product of lazy writing. Love triangles are the product of, hey, this is a popular trope that somebody wrote, and now we're just going to shove it down people's throats forever because some people love it.
I think a lot of... Oh, okay, go there.
Bizarre likes love triangles. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you were raising your hand to talk.
Oh, no.
I think a lot of love triangles are not written well. Because in my opinion, it's a good love triangle if you have no clue who they're going to end up with. But a lot of love triangles are written to be made very obvious who they are going to end up with.
And it's like just for drama. Like they're like, let's add this side person for drama, even though you know that they're going to pick this person. It's like, what?
I will admit that I don't like them when they're already halfway through the series and they just add a character.
Ugh.
Like straight the love. Like I hate that stuff. I'm just like, I'm like, just have one less volume and take this character out. Why are they there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Did you do your number 4 yet, Dave?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, I couldn't remember.
They all end bad. Yes. Most of the time. Yeah. Do you have any more of mine, or do I have pictures?
I have one more of yours.
Okay. Hold up the other one. Oh. Okay.
I feel like I've been gasping a lot on this live.
Now, just
okay, again.
Timer.
But I
I
feel
love
like about you.
I recommend this one. I love this one so much. Okay, go.
A lot of the ones that I've been picking I know are popular, and I get it, and that's okay. I'm totally fine with people liking these things. This one specifically, like, it's one specific thing in the series that makes me hate it, because I love the art. I love that it's adult women and not, like teenagers or whatever, like, and they're like adults. They've got, lives and careers and whatever. What I hate is that it has the cheating trope in it. Like, yeah. Everybody's like, well, but the husband is a jerk or blah, 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 or whatever. Like, I can't even remember, like, why she doesn't want to be with the husband or whatever. And it's like, okay, he's a horrible person, or he's boring, or they don't love them anymore, or he cheated, or whatever. It's like, so leave him first and then run away with the new girl who's wonderful and perfect. Like, why do you have to get yourself into this perfect situation outside of your current relationship and then leave once your new relationship is established? Like, leave first and then establish a new relationship. I hate the cheating trope. I know some people like it because it's drama and spicy and makes everything exciting and whatever. I know. I love you, Bizarre. I do. I love you. I hate cheating. I hate cheating. Blah.
I don't like or dislike the trope. It's really series dependent for me whether it bothers me or not. And it usually doesn't bother, like you said, you don't care if they're an asshole or not. I usually don't mind the cheating if they're a piece of shit. Like,
you're like, if there's an asshole, then
but
and I get that. I totally get that. It's just not, I'm like,
yeah. Baton's got a new Yuri series out right now. It's being serialized.
This person?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay,
the art's gorgeous. Art is gorgeous.
Oh, I never. That's neat.
Baton.
Did you come up with another one, H-Field?
Yeah. So this one's like a complicated fave that I dropped for reasons, even though I loved it. So, Happy Crappy Life. It's about these. So the main guy is dating the daughter of the CEO of his company. And the CEO finds out that his daughter's been pegging him and thinks, you've led my daughter into a life of debauchery, but you're a good worker, so I don't want to completely fire you. So we're going to send you out to the sticks for a job at the sticks instead of your high up job in the big city. And so now he's stuck out in the sticks, like with him and his girlfriend aren't together anymore because their father forced them apart. And this guy that he lives next to, they both find out that they like anal. So they start having sex with each other in a very straight way. Just because they're the only two in the sticks who are into this. So this series had me in tears. I was laughing so hard every chapter. But unfortunately, the creator is Harada.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a very polarizing BL creator. They have a lot of SA in their series, and in Happy Crappy Life, there is one character who he's dumb as a box of rocks. So he thinks he's in a relationship with the black-haired character, not the main character, but the other guy, the black-haired character.
Mm-hmm.
And so he is constantly trying to SA him because he's really dumb and thinks that that's not SA and that they're in a relationship. What? And there was so many of those jokes that I had to drop, but it's such a complicated fave because literally everything else had me in tears laughing.
Yeah.
Like
that premise actually sounds like
funny,
kind of good.
Like if you can
like funny but good, right?
Like if you were ever able to get past all of those parts, it's genuinely, my family thought I was insane because I was in the other room sobbing. I was so hard.
The art's so good too. I almost picked that one up.
Harada's a really good artist, but they're just so polarizing. And it's just, if there had been, for me personally, if there had been less of those jokes with that character, I could have gotten past it and just kept buying and reading. But he was too much of a reoccurring character for me to really just be like, look past it enough. So complicated fave.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
If you wanted, honestly, I don't think he's in the first volume. I don't think, maybe he might not, I don't remember exactly. I don't think he's in the first volume. So you could absolutely just buy that first volume and read it
and just stop.
And just stop. I think you don't have to read anymore. But I don't know if they actually end up in a relationship, these two, or if it just stays like strictly straight and we're the only two in the village. I think it kind of implies that it's kind of leading to them developing feelings, but you really could, I don't think that character's in the first volume, but I don't really remember. You could just buy that first volume and read it. And never read it.
If it wasn't in plastic at Barnes, I would just read it in Barnes and then put it back on the shelf.
Do you want me to bring it up next month?
Do you have it?
Yeah. I'm terrified to read it.
I'll read it first.
When I tell you, this series is insane, Bizarre. I don't know if you're actually ready. Like, I was gasping.
I don't know. Bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. There's a lot of Kuma titles. Kuma does it where, like, you have to embrace yourself.
Kuma does some really good ones, too, though. Like, they bring over some crazy ones, but they bring over some great ones, too.
Yeah, well, the only one that I hated is this one. So.
Yeah.
Well, Happy Crappy Life does some comedy things that, like, just, like, almost had me clutching my pearls, but also laughing.
I don't got no pearls.
Just, like, shock.
Yes, yes.
Also, my family's probably me hearing me talk about this whole thing right now. They're probably like, what's she talking about in there?
Who is she talking to? So don't get established in a new job before you quit your old job, I guess.
But okay, do you mind if I spoil just something real quick from Happy Crappy Life that had me dying?
Yeah, that's fine.
Definitely.
Okay. So
spoilers, everyone.
Spoilers for Happy Crappy Life. I think it might be volume 2. I don't remember. There's actually like a meme from this chapter that like got popular for a while.
Mm-hmm.
His girlfriend, the main guy's girlfriend, actually like comes to the sticks from the city because she wants to come back, be back with him.
Mm-hmm.
And so she stays with him. And I think the black hair character is like, wait a minute, But if he gets back with his girlfriend who's gonna have sex with me. So he's doing everything in his power to keep this guy from getting back with his girlfriend. But anyways,
He's like, no.
his girlfriend accidentally sees them like getting busy. This really insane panel, like a detailed panel of her going, I lost to Dick. And then she leaves. She just leaves. And she's like, I hope he's happy, but without ever telling him that she wanted to get back together. Like, it's a whole gag in that chapter that she keeps on not telling him why she's visited.
Oh my gosh.
And she just leaves back for the city without ever telling him that she wanted to get back together.
Out.
Insane.
He's like, never mind, I lost.
But it was wild. So it's a love-hate relationship, and I had to drop it. But
yeah. No, I getcha. That's how I was with Bad Boys Happy Home. Like, I loved it until I didn't. And I just am like, it was so good. And then it wasn't.
Now that Bazaar has it, since Bazaar has it, I'm so curious to see his opinions on it. What do you think?
I'm scared.
You're like, read it.
Yeah, I'm scared to read that one. I'm scared to read not the Happy Crappy Life, but the Happy in the End or whatever.
Happy of the End?
Oh yeah. Happy of the End's really dark. I like it a lot, but it's very dark.
Okay. I'm scared to read that one. And I'm scared to read the newest one that came out that has the blue cover.
I don't know what's it about.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm scared.
Something. Do you have more honorable mentions, Bazaar?
I don't really. I've just been. I think I have. How many do I have left?
I was gonna say I only have one, and then maybe an honorable mention, but I don't know if I want to talk about my honorable mention. Last time I brought it up, I got some people.
I have two left.
Okay. Do you want to do one more, and then we'll do another sprint, and then we can all do our last one?
Okay.
Okay.
Also, my stuff's never in order, as you know. I don't order nothing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mine's not either. Last one, as in the last one we're talking about.
Maybe. Did I do? Yeah. Yep. That's a planning one. Okay.
What emoji is that? Peach.
The genius puppeteer loves his holy knight fiercely. And I will keep saying this. There is no love in this at all.
I wanted that one because it looks so pretty.
Yeah.
And then I heard horrible things about it, and I was like, no.
It is really pretty. The art is really pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like, I'm not going to say this completely wrong, because when I read it, like I got so mad I blocked it. But it's pretty much about this guy that makes like human puppets.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot, there's a war going on. Something's going on. And this guy kind of, I think he sacrifices himself to become, oh no, he says that if you don't turn me into a puppet, then I'll sleep with you. And there's like a lot of betrayal with the different sides or something. So then they start sleeping together, and yeah, it's just a mess. I hated it with a burning passion, and I was so disappointed because someone really liked this one that I normally agree with, and I went into thinking I was gonna love it, but this one's a no, absolutely no.
Boo! I hate it when pretty manga sucks.
Right?
It's like you're too pretty for the content that you have for me.
Yeah.
How dare you betray me with your beautiful art?
Right.
What is Rob saying? What is this green stick emoji? I can't even see what that is.
Looks
what
like
is that?
Syringe.
Syringe?
Is it a peach?
Is it
no, it's like a beaker, right?
Oh, yeah,
those
will be good. But I'm still confused. What do these two things have to do with each other?
I don't know. A peach tube. Peach something. Spell it out, Rob. I have no idea what you're trying to say. A booty something. Is that what peaches are?
Maybe pegging. I don't know.
Maybe pegging.
Honestly,
Okay. We already read that one.
I know.
So, do we want to do another 30 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, let's do another 30-minute sprint. I might go and get something to eat. Okay, and we will be back.
How did you do?
I've read most of volume 1 of A Bride's Story. Honestly, Kawamori is just like masterclass.
Yeah,
Amazing artist, amazing writer. I can't.
Yeah, I bet there's so much detail in that one too. So I bet it's taking longer to read.
I'm kind of skimming through the first one a little bit just because I already read it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so I finished the second volume of 1001 Nights. So thought about just calling it. Then I decided to start on the first chapter of How Do We Relationship.
mhm.
I'm reading it on the Viz app. So
How do we relationships on the Viz app?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even think I realized it was a Viz release.
yeah, there's only I'm using that one as the one that I'm carrying around with me. You know, if I don't have the volume.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's not that many. There's How to Relationship, there's After Hours. Then there's of course My Love Mix Up. And then there's The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. So those are the only really LGBTQ ones on the Viz app.
I like the covers on the one you guys are buddy reading right now.
Oh yeah, it's freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah, it's 11 volumes.
You said it was a manhwa?
Yeah.
I will say I do like the distinct styles that like manhwa and webtoons have like carved out for themselves. But part of me does miss when manhwa used to look like manga.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, and I just find it interesting how like manhwa was actually around like, you know, from Tokyo Pop like way back in the day before it like boomed.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can catch up on comments. I don't know where we're at. Oh yeah, we definitely got that one. Oh, I love that one. I can't wait for volume 3. Have you read it?
Me?
Yes.
I wanted to read that one, but I'm like, I'm getting too much manga. I gotta cut stuff somewhere.
Yeah. I got I bought like 10 new volume 1s of series I was really interested in that like just came out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna do like a read like the first, you know, volume vlog thing. And then now if I do it they're like on volume like 4 or 5 now. So they're not really, they won't be new anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just like I have so much like I need to focus on like all the TBR that I have and like not get anything new, and then see if I want to continue the series before I, you know. So, hey Tony. Bo is always a hater. So.
To be fair, I'm less hating and more because I don't really usually hate anything I read. I usually just think I either like it or I'm like, it's fine, or I'm like, it's whatever. I don't hate very many things.
Yeah, you just dropped one about pegging, so.
Not gonna lie, I fear I may have gotten yelled and monetized, but it is what it is.
I don't think so. But yeah, it is what it is. I really want to read that one now. So you actually got me interested because I wasn't interested in it at all. So I just heard it was very, yeah. So
I actually went to go online to see, like, when like that character I was talking about that made me drop the series like comes in, and it actually is volume 1.
Okay.
So if Maeve was even thinking of trying it, abort mission.
Cancel. ran away. Yeah, my TBR for this month is too much, but I still want to read that one right now.
Where did Maeve go? Is Maeve come back?
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. So, I don't want to go on with the final one. Powder.
You got
You
any more
want-
honorable mentions while we wait?
No, I only have one left, so
Mm.
'cause I was doing like two at a time.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
Not a specific title off the top of my head, but I can send a little bit of hate to the BL industry if you want.
What? Share.
I really just sometimes I really hate the culture in BL publishing of like one shots and like how prevalent those are, because there have been so many BL I've read where I see the potential. You know, like it wasn't bad, but I just think in my head this would have been so good and if it even way better if it even just had one or two more volumes.
Yeah.
And it's just like I just find it like kind of sad a little bit. I mean, I understand like BL is definitely still like a niche thing and there's not too many that are like ongoing series,
Yeah.
but it just makes me sad.
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying, and what confuses me is when they label it like a one shot and then they come out with a second volume, and I'm like, what?
It gets so confusing. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even know how many volumes the story is supposed to have sometimes.
Yeah, and then I also don't like. I mean, I understand it, but then I also don't like how they, if it's the same story and it continues, why they do different sections. Which I know because a different magazine publishes it, they have to come up with a different name. But it's so confusing.
Yeah, and then sometimes you'll see like the one shot get published in English, but then like they don't license the sequel or
Yeah.
the
And
trequel, whatever you would call it.
Yeah, so I don't feel like they should pick up a series unless they intend to publish the full thing. So
Well, Tony, isn't that how it's published in Japan? They like kind of published it in like series in like sections, I guess, of like the story.
yeah, I was thinking of that. That one came to mind.
Yeah, that one was real confusing.
Is it because it's in different magazines?
I honestly don't know because
I know that's why they had to keep changing Therapy Game, and they had to keep changing the Saranara, Change World, and the most popular part that I can't think of for some reason, but yeah, they just got published in different magazines, so they had to change the names. Yeah, I was so confused when I first got into that because it was that was the time when I was first getting into BL, and I was like, what is going on? So
Actually, now that Tony's reminded me, that's probably going to be my number 5.
but yeah,
I'll do it later.
So what I really hate is like, because I definitely don't want to like seem like a know-it-all, but like when newer BL collectors like start collecting and they're like really really getting into it, and they get like a second part to something, and they're like, oh, I'm reading this, I love it, and then I'm kind of like, but you didn't read the first part. But I'm not going to say that because then I come across as like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But yeah, it's so confusing, different parts. I know you do, Tony. I really like it too. So
I'll explain it being my number 5 later.
did Maeve leave? Because she's not on. She's not even on mute.
I don't know.
She's not even on mute.
'Cause she was on mute, but now she's
Yeah, she was on mute, and then also wait, maybe she texted me because she was on mute, and then did she have a picture too?
I think so.
Yeah. See, she says.
Sorry, guys, I'm here. Just give me a minute.
Oh, no, I thought you left because there's no picture, and
I started
No.
getting nervous. I was about to message you on Discord, like, "Are you okay?"
No, I'm okay. I just walked out of the room. I just need to move the food that I was eating and bring it into the kitchen.
Okay.
no. Take your
Sorry,
time.
I'll be right there, I promise.
Do you want us to do another sprint so you can eat?
Just so I can put my dishes away, or you guys can keep chatting. Either way.
No. It's up to you.
I just want to get my dishes out of here before I chat with you guys again.
Okay.
Hi, Tony.
Take your time.
Also, that's kind of part of it, Tony, but not all of it. You'll see if you're still here.
Yeah, you scared Tony away. She's like, nope.
Tony's like, "No, I don't want to hear the hate." JK, Tony loves to hear hate, I feel like.
I'll read that one when she comes back. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, now I'm just so used to them splitting it up in like different parts that when
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the phone and everything I'm saying is messaging the phone. Hold on. He's gonna be like, "What are you sending me?" If you're still here, sorry, man. But I'm so used to it now that when we actually get another part to something, it excites me. So I'm like, oh sweet, even though it's called something else.
Yeah.
That's true. But
what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna tell Tony, I love that you hate things because then I buy them off of you. So
That's real. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for Nagahama to be or not to be part 2. That's serializing in Japan right now.
you need to refresh my memory.
I don't know how to refresh your memory when it's like a very basic style. It's the Scarlet Barrico work where it's like the 2 high school boys and one of them like works like part-time at like the fishery in their small town.
What publisher?
Oh, who is that? I think it's 7 Seas, but let me check. I can't find my volume just over a real quick sweep, but I do think it's 7 Seas.
Okay. And is it a white cover?
It's like a white cover, and like the pink-haired one's like laying in the water with a cigarette in his mouth, while the blue-haired one is like over top, kind of hovering.
Yeah, I
over
don't
top
think
of
I've read that one yet.
Oh, I'm not joking. I read it once, and it immediately entered like my top 5 BL.
Okay, I'll have to read it then for sure.
Because it's such a simple story. Like, it's just like a high school romance story, but the writing is so good. Like, the characters are so lovable. And obviously, Scarlet Barrico's art is great.
Yeah, what's the name of it again?
Nagahama, to be or not to be.
Say to be. Do I have that one? If I do, I don't think I've read it. I think I might have it. Need to look. Is it that one?
Yes, that one. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I know that they're coming out with a sequel.
I'm so excited. We better get it in English or I'll sob real tears.
I'll be getting it in English. I heard it's supposed to come out like this month.
It hasn't been announced as a license yet. Like it's currently the part 2, like the sequel is currently serializing in Japan, but there's not been any announcements about part 2 being licensed.
Okay. What's part 2 called?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's like Nagahama to Be or Not to Be second season. I think it's what it's being called in Japan. Kind of like how webtoons have like second season, third season, fourth season. But I think it's probably just another one shot. Just like a one-shot sequel.
Yeah, it's pulling up a whole bunch of random crap. So I guess it's not the one I'm thinking of, because I know one is that's like that's coming out with the sequel. That I'm probably getting confused with. Have you guys heard of Tales of the 100 Monsters Next Door? No, I haven't. What's that about?
Okay, so I have not read it at all, but I've heard stuff about it, and the art looks fantastic, and it's coming out in English, and I will be getting it.
I'll have to look it up.
Also, as far as I'm aware, the main character's gay. I don't know if it's a BL. I just know the main character's gay. And it's like a yokai. I think it's like a yokai mystery series. Don't quote me though.
Ooh.
Ugh, this cover is so sickening. I love it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the cover is gorgeous, Tony. Yeah. I'm definitely picking that one up. It reminds me of the kind of the art as like 10 Dance.
You know what it makes me think of? At least in the covers. Have you ever read any of Shima Shinya's stuff?
Probably, but I'm really bad with names.
They do Lost Lad London and Glitch.
Yes. I love Lost Lad London and another one.
Glitch.
Yeah. Lost in London, I love the first 2 volumes, and then the third volume I was so disappointed.
Oh really? I liked the whole thing.
Oh really?
I didn't like Glitch as much.
I haven't read Glitch yet, but I actually got it off of Tony.
But the cover art for the Tales of 100 Monsters Next Door, the art and like the shading and stuff really reminds me of Shima Shinya's art. At least on the cover.
I'll definitely get it.
Honestly, Shima Shinya is probably one of my favorite mangaka, just like purely art wise. Like I'm obsessed with their style. But Bizarre, you gotta read Nagahama to Be or Not to Be. You gotta.
I will pick that up next. I'm doing a next time I get paid, I'm doing just a BL order.
Yeah.
I know I'm doing it. I think Tokyo Pop does a sale every single June. I don't know if they're doing it this year.
I think so.
But they did it the last 2 years, so let's see if they advertise it. But I literally order like every single Tokyo Pop BL title I don't have yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. But let's see if they're having a sale. But then I'll also add a smaller and I'll get that one.
It gives off very, I don't know if you're gonna know what I mean, but the manga gives off very much indie high school romance film. If that makes any sense to you. Like, it just feels filmic. Like, I don't know if, because it's not like Lady Bird. I don't know if you've ever watched Lady Bird, but it really just gives off those like indie romance, like first love energy, and I just love everything about it. Not to hype it up too much. Maybe you won't like it.
I probably will, because I've seen it like everywhere.
And Scarlett Barrico, she draws so much cute art of them on her Twitter account. I like die every time.
Hey guys. Sorry about that.
We were just talking about my love for Nagahama to be or not to be.
And I'm going to get it next and read it. 100%.
I have to look this one up. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
so if you use code Pride20 on Tokyo Pop, you get 20% off. And I think it's if you spend over $25, you get free shipping. So that's not bad.
How much with the free shipping? Like, how much did you spend?
It's free shipping if you spend $25 or more, and then it's 20% off.
I love the cover of that.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
That one is very.
So
I highly, highly recommend that one, Maeve. Like, it's one of
Okay.
my favorites ever.
I will. I've seen it at Barnes, and I'm like, this is so pretty, but I don't. I'll try it. I don't. Is it in plastic? Maybe that's why I haven't tried it yet.
No, it's very like. I mean, the characters will say some sexual things to each other, but
Yeah.
like sex doesn't happen in it.
Gotcha.
It's like a very sweet first love, final year of high school in a small sea town energy.
Yes. That is all my vibe. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to catch up on comments to myself really quick. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Yeah, so just letting everyone know that 10% of all sales on Tokyo Pop are going to be donated to the LGBTQ Center.
Oh, that's cool.
So, yeah. So I'm definitely going to be placing an order soon and getting probably every single volume that I don't have yet.
Tales of the 100 Monsters Next Door. I have not heard of Tales of the 100 Monsters Next Door.
Coming out in
Supernatural,
English.
fantasy, horror. Not OBL, but the MC is gay. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that one looks really good.
I've realized with trying more horror, because I started reading horror, was it last year? I think last year is when I started reading horror, like horror, not like thriller, psychological, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized that I really like the horror, like slash fantasy, or like horror sci-fi, or is it the other way around? Like fantasy horror and sci-fi horror and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm like supernatural fantasy horror. Yes, please. Okay, let's do our number ones. I am so sorry that I
Oh no, you're fine.
disappeared forever.
So am I going first?
Yes.
So this is my number one. Kind of. It is
I'm like, what is
Rooming with My Two Lovers.
No, I read that one.
Oh no!
You like it?
Thruple.
No, I didn't like it.
Okay, good. This
Why did
one,
you ruin the thruples?
the cover is so gorgeous. I love the vibrant
Yes.
cover. I mean, the vibrant colors, and I was so hyped for this one. And I love a good, actual three-way relationship and communication. And yes, they can have struggles, but they work through it. That's what I wanted this to be. None of them have chemistry at all. They're like, oh, you're hot, let's do it, and let's just move in together, even though we really don't know each other. And it was a big mess, and I was so disappointed. Yeah, but the art is nice. They're hot, and that's pretty much all I can.
That's it. The art's nice. The rest is garbage.
And hot.
Once again, it's another one of those actually a love triangle with a polyamory jacket on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the good thing about this is like all the other ones is there's no essay in it, so that's a plus.
That's a plus. That's a rarity. This is
Oh my
my last
goodness.
one that I'm going to talk about. I'm sure people have heard of this one. It used to be super popular. They even had a like continuation series called Citrus Plus. I hate it. And funny story, I actually found this series at my thrift store, the entire series for like half off cover price at the thrift store. And I just bought it all. I was like, oh, cute lesbians. I'm going to buy it. Yay. And yeah. And then I was like, what the hot garbage is this? So they're like step siblings, and which already is a bad look. They're in high school, and it's just like such a toxic relationship. And it just, yeah, it's toxic. I don't, nope. Not for me, thank you. So that's my last one. I don't. And again, like if you like reading toxic stuff, that's great. I don't. If you like step siblings and stuff, that's great. I don't. I think I have one step sibling romance on my shelves that is like the exception. But yeah.
What is it? I want to know.
You
don't want to reveal.
I'm like, I'll tell you later on Discord. I don't see, and I don't like promoting like my one-offs because it's like as soon as I tell somebody like, oh, here's a step sibling series that I actually like, they're like, oh, and this one, and read this other step sibling, and this one, and this one. And I'm like, no.
You're like, no, you don't understand.
Like, I'm literally saying this is the only one. No other one. None of them. Okay, interesting. What is the prompt for this stream? What did I miss? So the prompt was top 5 least favorite LGBT works, LGBT plus works, specifically manga. And let me see if I can remember all of mine. I did, so obviously Citrus. We started a threesome. Loveless was my first one. Run Away with Me Girl. And what was my other one? Damn it. Oh, I think I turned my best friend into a girl. Yes. So those were my 5. So I was like, I will show you. Yes.
I want to feel used.
You are useful, helpful, wonderful. All of the things.
Thanks.
Okay, Bazaar, what were yours? Run through them real quick.
Okay. This one, hot trash. This one is controversial.
Hot garbage. Just kidding.
This one is hot garbage, but it's classic and a lot of people's favorite. This one is just, I could burn this one and be perfectly fine. This one is a beloved Yuri that everyone likes, but I just thought it was very boring. This one is toxic in SA. This one, just no chemistry at all, was very disappointed. And this one was SA, and it says love in the title, and it's misleading, and I hate it.
Yeah. Okay, H-Field, what were yours?
One of them, Ginger Romantica, for a variety of reasons.
For a classic BL.
My Oh My Tommy-kun, and that wasn't a hate, that was just I overhyped myself, and then I ended up a little disappointed. Happy Crappy Life, which complicated fave that I dropped.
Favorite until it wasn't a favorite.
And we haven't done our 5th yet, but I didn't have a 4th one because I don't hate very many things. So I just did a lot of my quote unquote 4th was just a lot of the early 2000s BL art styles that like I just can't get past.
Did you think of another one while we were on sprints?
No, I was into my Bride Story volume. I wasn't thinking about that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, you know
Sorry,
what?
go on.
I'll do we started a threesome. That'll be my number 4.
You just you can
I'll
piggyback.
I'll tack myself on that one.
Piggyback on me. Bizarre. Comments. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Doo, dee, doo, dee, doo. Oh, the the Tales of the 100 Monsters Next Door. BL coming out in
I'm
November.
so excited for that one. Tony.
I mentioned one earlier that I want to come over that is not here yet. Let me see if I
We'll
can
get
pull
good
that.
poly rep when we get Candace the speaker license.
I know. We had 2 recommendations for good poly rep that we don't actually have in the US yet. Mine was, let me see if I can find it again. Da-da-da-da-da.
And scans aren't even caught up with Candace the speaker, and I don't think they ever will be. And that upsets my spirit.
Ooh. Mine's called Me, My Husband, and My Husband's Boyfriend, I think is what it's called. But in my opinion, this is the best poly rep that I have ever read, but it's not in English. So, boo hiss. If you feel like pirating, then you can read it.
And then Candace the speaker is the 3rd installment in the Canis series published by Kuma.
Yes. Yes. Do you like citrus? Are you not citrusing because you like citrus?
What's that, Rob?
Star. Oh no, it's the toxic symbol. The toxic.
I love that one too. So
A lot of people love it. The reason I don't love it is because I hate cheating. I think the worst one I've read was the Eclair Yuri anthology I read a million years ago. Oh my gosh, I just remembered another one. But I can't remember what it was called. I just remember the first story. The girls were like cleaning each other's ears. It was like a lesbian couple and they would clean each other's ears and that would like, you know.
what?
I don't remember what it was called.
I think you're making that up.
No, it's a real thing. Oh, I wish she was on here. She would remember. I was just about to ask if it was related. If what's related.
I think May might mean the Canis the speaker being related to the other Canis series.
Oh, yes. No, I hate citrus. It was one of my first GLs, and that's why I bought all of it all at once, because I was like, yay, Yuri, or GL, or whatever you want to call it. And then it was trash.
I've never read Citrus, but I don't like it just for the fact that it was like the representative Yuri in English for a long time. And that's why it upsets me.
Yeah. No, yes. Yeah. No, I don't like it. Oh my god. Bo, what? Nope.
Whatever you're into.
Facts. No shaming. I think I read the air one. Yes, it was like a collection of short stories. And the first story and the cover art was the 2 girls that did the ear cleaning thing. Yeah, when that was coming out in English, the options were when Citrus was coming out, for sure. I feel like I say this like back in the day, us like people who have been collecting manga for like 2 or more decades. It's like there wasn't a lot to choose from. And so it was like you were just picking up manga just to have manga, even if the story wasn't good or the art wasn't good or the series wasn't complete. You were just like, but manga, like I'll take anything, just give it to me. But yeah, Yes, yes. Agreed.
I'm being really
Yes,
rude,
oh my
and I'm making my Tokyo Pop shopping cart right now.
Oh, you're fine.
That's what I'm taking down.
That was the one that was going to be my honorable mention that I didn't want to talk about because last time I brought it up, I had people hating on me for bringing it up. And I was like,
do I even know what that is?
oh, it's, yeah.
I mean,
Is
you
it
like
weird?
what you like, so I don't know
Here,
why.
I have the image for it. Hold on just one second. It's basically like a cheating essay, underage girls with all this toxic crap. That's it. There it is. NTR. Blech. Disgusting.
I just saw an interesting panel from that series on the internet.
You're like, I'm going to Google it. Don't Google it. It's like when people say to, like, if anybody, it used to be this thing where anybody would ask, if anyone asked for like a manga or an anime rec, people would mention a certain show. Is it called Shoten? It's like the boy version of Lolita anime. That's really not.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even want to say the name of it, but people used to comment that in people's comment. They're like, you should watch this one. And it's like, nope.
I think I might know what you're talking about, but I'm not going to say it.
Well, did you do it?
So people were just like trolling, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they would troll, but it would be like these people who were asking for recommendations are like new to anime or new to manga or whatever. And so they're like genuinely looking for stuff. And then people would be like, oh, you should look for this. And they would be like, oh, I haven't heard of that. And then everybody else in the comments is like, don't look for it. Don't do it.
We're trying to save you.
Yes. Like, please don't. Please, please, please don't. Don't do it.
I feel bad because like literally all of mine have been like for this stream have been BL, but I feel like that's what I read the most of for some reason. Somehow.
Okay. Most of mine was GL, I think. Most of mine was GL. Oh no, I guess I had 2 BL and 2 GL and 3 GL and a polyamory. Like,
you know what? I lied. My fourth one at the last minute was we started a threesome. Not all BL.
Yes. Man, I'm like losing my mind slowly. It's not even that late here. It's not even 8 o'clock, and I feel like I'm just losing it. Like, where's my brain? Where is my brain?
I'm already at $400, you guys.
I'm sorry.
Bizarre. What
But
are
I think
you?
Wait, is that even without the percentage? Is that
I think
with the
that's
percentage?
before the discount.
Oh, that's before the discount?
I think.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully, fingers crossed.
I'm trying so hard not to buy any new series, even though that discount, that it's the Tokyo Pop one, right?
The sale?
Yeah.
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 It's
I'm
so
like,
easy to just buy like a bunch of one shots, like bam, 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 bam.
I know. I'm like, oh, there's so many that I want, and I've been on a buy ban for so long, and I could just buy all the things. And I'm like, no, don't do it. You have so many unread manga on your shelves. Just
Yeah, and I love it, but I hate it. I hate how Tokyo Pop literally just they publish like 10 new BLs a month now.
they do. Well, and I feel like a lot of their Love series, is that what it's called now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of their Love series that they've been coming out with, I've really enjoyed. So I'm like, okay,
If
can you
you're-
stop? I don't have the money.
Bizarre, you probably have it. But if you don't, our Not So Lonely Planet Travel Guide from Tokyo Pop.
That's one of my favorites. I love it.
He
so
loves that series.
That's one of my favorite BL ever. Top 5. Top
Yeah.
5. Not even a contest.
The other one's supposed to come out on the 25th, I think. 22nd.
Yeah, I think so, maybe.
I think Volume 6 is coming out.
It's so underrated, and I hate how underrated it is. It's literally one of the best BL out there.
Yeah.
Period.
It really is. I would say
so
that
gorgeous.
even non-BL fans would like it.
No, they would. It's so, and the art is so interesting, and it's so pretty, and the landscapes, oh, everything.
And you learn so much about like each culture.
I need to read that one so bad. I want to. It's on my list. My long, long, long,
Your long list.
long list of things that I'm just waiting to buy someday. Literally, I made the goal of like, I have to have read every manga on my shelves before I can buy any more manga. And my only exception is series that are already complete and that I already have some of the volumes on my shelves. And it's so hard. It's so hard. I just keep making this list longer and longer because I'll go to Barnes and I'll read all like the new volumes that I'm interested in. And if I love it, I just add it to my list to buy later. Like,
Yeah.
so
Wait, what
good.
percentage have you already read of your on your shelves?
I don't even know. I
don't keep track of that either.
like probably around 70%, I want to say. But
yeah.
When you, I mean, like 70% of like 1,400 manga is still a lot of manga to read.
I don't know. I think I can confidently say I've read,
I guess at least 70% of the stuff on my shelves. I don't know.
Yeah.
I still have a whole series that I bought that I haven't read yet.
I wish I was like Kitty Cat because she's read all of the manga on her shelves and then she reads her manga as soon as she buys it. I'm like, I wish I had done that in the beginning. But I just got into the,
Yeah. I'm absolutely like a mood reader in the sense that like if I don't want to read, I'm not gonna read. I could go like 3 months not wanting to read, like and not reading anything.
Yeah, I feel that.
No,
I really wish I was like Shay, voracious reader, constantly reading.
Oh my gosh, when she read like over 100 volumes like 2 months ago or whatever. I think it was in April, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. I'm like, really? I wish I could read that many months.
I remember like she wasn't even like we weren't even halfway through the month and she's like, I read 60 volumes. And I'm like,
you're like, it's the 10th. It's the 10th of the month.
I was stretching it to get to 40 at the very end of the month.
I think I ended up with like 34. And I was like, I hit 30. Yes!
Yeah. The most I read was last year, Pride, and it was 65 volumes. That's the most I've ever read in 1 month.
Yeah.
And then for 30 and 30, I read 60 last year 1 month. But that was like I was so close to 60, and in one day I read like 4 volumes like really fast. I was like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Bizarre. Pause your shopping so we can catch up on comments.
You guys are talking.
We're talking, but they're talking too. Oh yeah, Yep. We do not speak. Trolling, so childish, right? We don't have any trolls in our chat ever. Oh, May wants you to show your cart.
Yeah, it is at. I'll send you a picture, but it's at $600 right now.
$600. It's
Do you
fun.
even have that much in the BL section on the Tokyo Pop website that
Yes.
equals $600?
Yes, this is just what I don't have, and I've been trying to keep up. So, yeah.
I have not read Throwaway.
They have so much,
together.
they have all this too, and I have all this. These are my BL shelf. I mean, my Tokyo Pop, and they're double. And then I still have. I need $600 more.
I'm not gonna lie, manga's expensive. I could see you getting to $600 pretty quickly before discounts.
Yeah.
And I'm only on page 21, and I think there's 25. So we'll see. But cups. Stop. Bye. Never mind. He's like, I give up.
They're talking about our Not So Lonely Planet Travel Guide, I think.
Oh,
Well, I
love
thought
it.
they were talking about throw away the suit together.
Oh, maybe they were. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
hard to keep up.
Digital. What am I not Googling?
You don't need to know. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
20 to 30 manga a month? That's pretty good. Yeah, I average like 10 to 15. Unless I have buddy reads, and then I usually read more when I have buddy reads. So, should probably do more buddy reads so that I can read stuff faster. Would not recommend throw away the suit together. It's a 3-volume GL, but it was super bleak and depressing. Ooh. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, and Tony was talking
Yeah,
about
that sounds like it would be like a cute slice of life.
right? Oh, Tony doesn't like travel guide. Need more drama in a story and less slice of life. I mean, I feel that way about most manga, but then I have like random manga that's like 1,000% slice of life that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I will say our Not So Lonely Planet Travel Guide does have some drama in the vein of like the two characters. Do you know anything about our Not So Lonely Planet Travel Guide, Maeve?
A little bit. Only what Bazaar has told me.
So like they're already dating and they've decided that if they travel the world and their relationship is still intact by the end of traveling the world, they'll get married.
Oh, but that's cute.
There is some drama in the sense that the black-haired one is a lot less comfortable in his sexuality than the blonde-haired one. So he kind of has a lot of insecurities about their relationship because of that. But it starts to like resolve over the course of the series as they travel the world.
Yeah. No, I get you. Sorry, I need to hydrate. I was outside a lot today.
So you and Tony are opposite.
I love a slice of life. I love a drama. I love a character drama. I love all that.
I like psychological and fantasy. And I like a lot of things, I feel. I think most of the ones I like are psychological though. Because I feel like even Fruits Basket, which is like, oh, it's a shoujo, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's pretty psychological, really.
Everyone's got garbage parents.
A lot of crazy, yes, garbage parents, 1,000%.
And not to like go on my Fruits Basket soapbox, because I love Fruits Basket, even with all the problems I have with it. Like, it's like one of my favorites of all time, but I'm sorry, Toro, your dad deserved to kick the bucket. Like, I know you got trauma and stuff, but your dad deserved to not be on the little bit.
No comment.
That's why I said I won't go on my soapbox. This was,
no, you're good. You're good. Oh man, allergies are acting up.
Tony's slice of life exception.
Oh, Yotsuba. Wait, Yotsuba? Is that the green? There's something. Is it green on the cover? Green.
It's like white.
There's like green colors on it. And I think Yotsuba has green hair.
Oh, yes. Yeah. The like name, the title is in yellow and green, and her hair is green.
In that series, doesn't Yotsuba and a grown ass man have beef with each other?
I don't know. I've never read it, but I know a lot of people who love it.
It's very, very slow releases. Well, I think Yotsuba is like a very like sporadic release in Japan. I think like just once in a blue moon, a new chapter will come out.
Is it ongoing?
Yeah, it's been ongoing, but I think these days, like I think it's like random, like the chapters just randomly come out in Japan, I think.
I feel like this series came out ages ago. Oh, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I look it up and it's like 2003, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that long ago. That was 22 years ago.
Wild.
That's like when people are like, what is that quote that people say when someone says 20 years ago and you think 1980s?
Yeah.
That's me, 1,000%. I'm like, oh, 2003? That wasn't that long ago. It's not that old. Yeah, I guess that's kind of old.
Aw. So it's nostalgia.
Volume was the first manga I ever brought. Oh, nostalgia. I've heard that if you want to learn Japanese, Yotsuba is one of the best manga to like read to learn Japanese, like learn how to read Japanese. And that in Japan, they use the English translation of Yotsuba to learn English.
I bet Yotsuba has like the furry
I've never read
Ghana.
it in either language, so
I wouldn't be surprised if Yotsuba has like the furry Ghana. Maybe that's why it's like.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Huh. So did everyone do their top ones?
Yes,
I don't think we've done our 5s yet, have we?
I did. I'm out.
I
I'm
didn't
done.
do mine. I forgot about. I didn't even do mine. All right.
Oh, H-Field.
My 5th might ruffle some feathers a little bit.
That's okay.
I already told kind of Chat Bazaar sneak peek, but I Hear the Sunspot is my number 5.
Dun dun dun.
So I really loved I Hear the Sunspot at first. Like I did. Like I literally owned everything that was out in English, but I at the point where it was the OG like one shot and then all 3 volumes of Limit. So I Hear the Sunspot Limit. That's what I read of the series. And I don't necessarily hate miscommunication. I think it can be done well. I think just about any trope of anything can be done well. But my main reason for dropping it is because I don't like Taichi. I don't like the main character.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't remember who Taichi is.
The only reason I don't like the main character is because I hate the romantic relationship between the two of them. I think they are a terrible couple. Not to be mean, I think they're a dreadfully terrible couple that need to not be together because at least in what I read, because I feel like the entire series, they were fighting and apart more than they ever felt like they were actually a couple. And the entirety of the OG and the entirety of Limit. And Taichi was always so like tsundere and super against like being such and always mad. Like that's crazy. I like Taichi outside of the relationship. Like I think all of his stuff that he's going on with his career path, what he wants to do with his life, I think all that's great, but I hate the relationship so bad. I don't think they need each other.
Maybe that's why I like it, because I hate romance.
But my main problem is literally the romance at the heart of the series.
Yeah. I really liked the first volume. I bought all of Limit and then whichever one came after Limit. But I never read them, and they like sat on my shelves forever, and I never picked them up and never picked them up and never picked them up. And then I was like, if I'm not picking them up, why do I own them? And so I unhauled all of them. So yeah.
And I think I just have more of a soapbox about this one is because I liked it so much at first. And then the longer it went on, I was like, Taichi girl, you need to change. Something needs to happen.
What is going on? No, for sure.
But yeah, that's my number 5.
I'm planning on rereading the plot I read and then reading the new material once August for 801 readathon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will say though, the spines are gorgeous. They look great on a shelf.
They do. They are really pretty.
I almost didn't want to get rid of them because I loved the spines so much. But
I used to be like that with just pretty manga in general. I'm like, if the art's pretty, I don't care about the story. I just want to keep it. But yeah, but I finally was like, no, art's not enough. I did.
Yeah,
look at
we
my
talked
Reddit
about
because
that
I
a little
thought
bit
it was
earlier,
funny.
where like all BLs are confusing if they have like different parts. You don't know where to start.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I feel about Seaside Stranger. But I love Seaside Stranger. I'm like, why is it like the first one and then it's like 2, 3, 4, but those ones are a different one than the other one, and blah 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 blah.
yeah, yeah. Like therapy game, all that.
Yeah. Cuckoo. Yes, I loved the art in that, and I was so hoping that something was going to happen with the like crazy mystery school and all of these different kinds of things, and then it was just like nothing happening and nothing happening and nothing happening, and I was just like, okay, fine, never mind.
I still gotta read Cocoon and Twine, but honestly, I think I'll like it because I love like all that like artsy fartsy, like dreamy plot nonsense. Like I watch a lot of films like that. So I
You would
feel
love
like
it, and the art is gorgeous. So, but yeah, yes, I agree. Cocoon and Twined.
Yeah, that's definitely on my list. Do you want to know the spread, or do you have to leave? Or
I need to go and take care of my ducks.
ducks. You
And
have ducks.
I do have
Oh my
ducks.
gosh, I love ducks.
Yes. I have a YouTube video where I have a clip of my ducks in the beginning of it. Maybe I'll send it to you.
Yes.
But yeah, I've got ducks and it's hot outside, so they have a pool, but the water in the pool gets hot during the day, and so I have to dump it out and refill it, blah, blah, blah. It's getting to be more work the hotter it gets outside. Stupid weather.
well, it was fun. Thanks for joining us, True.
Thank
Yeah,
you
it
for
was
letting
fun.
me join. I'll need to join again some other time.
For sure.
And actually plan it out instead of being last minute.
Yes.
Ahead of time. We will plan.
Okay, so the schedule for this month, I am decided that if it's okay, next Sunday, the 8th, we're not going to do a stream because I have a birthday party that day, and I can't. And I work that morning, and then I work that night. So if birthday's in the middle, so that I won't get any sleep.
That's
But
okay.
if you want to do a stream, you can, obviously.
I don't have the login for the account, so I'd have to talk to Marg about it.
Okay. But yeah. So, anyways, and then the next one we're gonna do titles that are not LGBTQ plus that we wish for.
Yeah, like couples, characters in like normal manga that we wish were LGBT relationships. I can even give an example of this right now because I literally just did it a few seconds ago. So like this, I wish that they.
Oh yeah, that would be great as a Yuri
couple. I wish this was a Yuri. Like some people are like, it's an unofficial Yuri, but it's not. It's not listed as a Yuri on any site that I've seen. So, but stuff like that, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel
then,
like
then I think then the next one after that is going to be a Yaoi Talk episode where we review Lullaby of the Dawn.
Yes.
I gotta read that one.
Yes.
It's so good.
If you want to join in, more than welcome. So
my channel has book and duck content, but it does not have manga content anymore. So I had a
Yeah.
manga channel. It is dead. It is gone forever. I have a book channel that has book and duck content.
And it will eventually have book and manga content.
It will eventually have some manga content, but it's going to be like once a month. And that's it. I'm not going to do a bunch of manga content anymore because this kind of manga content is the only thing that actually is making me happy manga wise. So I'm just going to stick to this when it comes to manga stuff for the most part.
Yeah. Also,
Good night.
Also, sorry again for probably demonetizing y'all talking about Happy Crappy Life.
No, we're good.
It wouldn't be the first time that a stream got deleted.
Yeah. If you hosted on your channel, Tony, we could totally do that and I could be your guest. But yeah, I don't have access to this account. I was not privileged in the original group. Yes, that's where I'm just gonna stop now. Yeah. Why is who looking at you?
Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. There was a we're not gonna say like names of books, but we had like a whole so someone came in our comments. It was like, I'll bring some friends in to talk, and we're like, okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
And even though I thought it was kind of like suspicious because it's like, okay, because they obviously didn't know anything about manga. So anyways, so they brought like maybe like 4 or 5 people in, and they were naming like books to look up. So we were saying the names of the books, and Tony remembers because Tony's the one who messaged me. I was like, all those books are like have racism in them, and you're like saying them, and like So I was like, oh crap. So we ended the stream.
Trying to get the channel flagged.
Yeah, we ended the stream, and I deleted the thing because I just didn't want, just in case it offended like anyone. I didn't want any of that. So I was just like, yeah. So that one I definitely deleted. So
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you, Tony, for letting us know because I was oblivious. Because they were doing it really sneakily. We'll have like a troll like every once in a while that says something like like really like awful, but then we just delete it and then move on. But this was like we didn't know because they were saying like book recommendations, so it was like very sneaky. So yeah.
Yeah. Yes. We'll do it. We'll do it on your channel, and I will be your guest.
So, H Field, come up with a closing question first.
I forgot how to do that. I don't know.
Give me anything.
Okay.
Stupid.
I don't know if we've already done this one. But I'll do it anyways. Our favorite mangaka, but just like their art. Like
Clamp.
Wow. Okay. Clamp's next.
Clamp or Kaoru Mori. Those are my 2.
Word.
And are we going just by art, you said?
Just art. Like, no, not the stories, just like their art.
Oh, Lord.
Clamp or Kaoru Mori. Or Urasawa. It's the only one that I can reach right now.
The Angel Sanctuary lady.
Oh,
is her name? Is their name Karu? Is her name Karuyuki?
Yes.
Okay, that would be mine. What is yours, Rachel?
Kaoru Mori's up there for sure. I think I'll go. Just to be different, I'll go with Asumiko Nakamura. I just think her art is very fashionable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would see her art in just like drawn fashion magazines.
Yes.
Like, just very fashionable art. I love it.
Oh, I just thought of another one. I have too many. I need to. No. Jun Mochizuki. I need to look up who that is.
Yeah.
And Asumiko Nakamura like loves to play with silhouettes. Like, her silhouettes go crazy.
Yeah.
I actually thought of that Like,
I
yeah.
was on. Yep,
And
yep.
Tony.
Takehiko Inoue. I can never say that last name.
Ooh.
Too many vowels all in the same.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one more, then we'll leave.
Paru Itagaki.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna have
one.
to like look up all of these people. Oh yes. Don't mind me. I'm taking a picture of everybody's comments so I can look them up later.
Paru Itagaki does B-Stars.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
Drip Drop, which is a really interesting one shot that I really like.
Which one?
Drip Drop. It's a very interesting one shot that I like a lot.
Oh, doesn't that one? Is it? Does she have like a bloody nose on the cover?
Yeah, like anything she comes into contact with, like anything she deems like dirty, or anything like she has a nosebleed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a really interesting, like, to me, feminist like work.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Paru
No.
Itagaki's kind of the go. I kind of love her. Like, she comes up with the most craziest stuff, but like to me, it's like if it's Paru Itagaki, it's at least gonna be decent.
Yeah.
Even if she comes up with the most insane
Yeah.
plot ever. That's how I feel.
Jun Mochizuki does. Oh, Pandora Hearts and Vanitas.
Yes,
Yes,
that is
I
really
love
beautiful.
that art.
I thought Jun Mochizuki was the Kowloon generic. I think Jun Mayazuki might be Kowloon generic romance. Very similar names.
There are a lot of mangaka names that are like similar to each other that I mix up all the time.
Yeah.
Like Kaori and Kaoru, somebody. I'm like, too many.
Yes, fellow Drip Drop lover, Tony. So good.
Okay, I need to go.
Bye, everyone.
I'll see you guys
Bye.
later.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Bye.